My goodness, there is some ripping activity in the other room. The ripping is not in the room with us right now. Alrighty, everyone. How is it going? Hope y'all are doing well today. I have been pretty good today. Made a lot of good progress at work. Had a minor headache today because of the lovely weather change that is, as usual, drastic and annoying. But we have an update to push today. Let's see. So we are mc.ohsoj.com, Harmonious Imagineering, versions 1.0.0 beta 4. Noted. Okay. So we need to export this. So let's make sure of a few things. All right, downloads folder is empty. Perfect. Let us export. Nope, not copy. Stop that. Export as a Modpack. You guys know the deal. So this will be beta 5 now. Let's see, config, default configs, Cube.js, mods, and resource packs. Here's hoping that my changes to support MR packs in my scripts will work. It should. But here's hoping. Okay, that isn't working. Why not? I demand to know. Prep Modpack for publish. Default action. Disabled? No. Extended. You are a modrinth file. .mrpack. Let's make sure I'm not missing something else. Oh, could it be this? Oh, it could be that. All right, let's take this and just look at the Modpack. Let's see, type name. We've got this guy. There was one like right off the bat though, right? Was there not? Directory, folder, symlink, 7z. Can I find? Yeah, MR pack. There's another one. Here it is. Pasting the action did not work, and I find that very annoying. Wait, you cannot edit application entries? You can't. Okay. Interesting. I would like to know why, but okay. So there's only two. Disabled. No, am I missing anything here? Like, why does this one work? And the other one doesn't? I don't know. Icon 0. We've got a valid running script. Prep Modpack for publish. Nothing else needed to be set. So what I'm wondering is why can't you make this modification? Open with list. Compressed folder, shell new. I'm not seeing mine, but that's fine. There it is. What is this though? Like what have I saved? I don't think that's helpful. Refresh desktop now. I don't know what the heck is happening. Mind you, I don't need the Modpack app, so I can uninstall that. I don't use it. Not that it's bad, I'm already set up on Prism. It was the Modpack. Okay, it was Modpack. Modpack caused it. Major annoyance. That's all it takes, huh? Where even is Prism Launcher? Where does this even live? Opens with my Python handler. We don't want that. Choose an app. And whenever I do this, it gets rid of everything else. Which is really strange. Is this one of those things that I'm just gonna have to deal with? Can I make a new action and it work? Okay, so Modpack. I no longer understand what has happened. Can I now do this? I think that would be nice. Now, I'd love to open up regedit again so I don't have to... Yeah, this is perfect. Command. And then icon, pictures, icons, Modpack. Okay, so that's a start. Now what I want to see is if I open in PowerShell, What is your problem? Do you even have a problem? No, you don't have a problem. So why are you like this? C users documents pack converters neoplus main.py %sign v. Let me make sure that there wasn't like some critical output log. Copied pactor unarchived. Yeah, like it's not having any problems. And so what is happening? Save selected now. No, refresh desktop now. Here we go. I didn't want that added to my favorites. What if I move this to the extended menu? Doesn't matter. Okay. Is it not %sign v? Is it %sign 1? No, that has nothing to do with it. I have no idea why it refuses to function. That's fine. We can just keep doing it like this. That's really lame. Hey, Luke, how goes it? It's really lame. Ow, shoot, my knuckles. That it's being like this, but whatever. In the meantime, while you do that, we're going to export. I actually also need to assemble a changelog. I don't have one. Config, default configs, cube.js, mods, resource packs. Well, I think we can talk about that as I build up my changelog. Let's do this and markdown preview to the side. And let's go to the harmonious engineering repo and look at the commits that I have pushed. All right, so let's see. We've got beta 5 incoming, beta 5 updated mods. That's not helpful. Added node chat reporting. Cleaned up tooltips, possibly fixed the mod name tooltip not working on servers. I don't know if that's actually going to work. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Added GregTech. All right, let's see. Updated item gator. No, actually I didn't. But we did update bad mobs, updated supplementaries, added a new mod. And you know, we actually didn't update bad mobs. We just updated a config. Let's see, what else do I have here? Added amendments, updated create connected. We also have disabled Open parties and claims. Chunk loading mechanic. See actual chunk loaders, please. Disabled block face. To fix AE2 culling. We'll see. I don't know that I can. To be honest, I've looked all through the open parties and claims system and it is not friendly. Let's see. Created script to automatically disable zeros coordinate info display. This means your minimap settings won't reset each update anymore, but you'll have to use 0. You'll be unable to use zeros coordinate display under the minimap, which is how I always intended the mod pack to be played. Wink. To make it seem like I'm not just the devil. Let's see if I'm post boxes, remove menu icons in the corner, automatically disabled 0, more mod updates 9 hours ago. What did I do? Oh my god. Let's see. Updated regions, unexplored. Don't worry about the ordering of this, by the way. I will be cleaning that up. Updated supplementaries. No, we already did that one. Updated almost unified. And mechanism. Weapons and generators. Updated. What else do I have here? No, none of those are interesting. Mod update, small refactor. Updated. Yeah, their config system is trash. It's hot trash. All of Zero's config systems are hot trash. Everything that Zero does can be done in 3 config files is done in 7. Made barley actually balanced. Changed barley. Fixed cobalt nylium from dropping netherrack when it should drop blackstone. What else do I have? Reverted. All right, and I do see, let's see, you can't. I can't, no. That is specifically something that they need to support in code. It has bothered the crap out of me. actually really don't like this song. All right. Yeah, so in regards to the filtered inserts, I don't have a fork of quark, do I? Why do I have a fork of quark? What did I do? 4 years ago. I must have had a complaint. So with quark, right, you've got, let's make sure we're on the 120. Is this just Zeta, or is this, no, okay, I think this is saying, hey, this is the script that has Zeta. Org, Violet Moon, Quark, API, and then there is the transfer manager. And the transfer manager needs to be supported by the developer. Okay, well, they just immediately made me look like a fool. Let me make sure. I'm 99% sure that that has now changed, but all right, let me see. I think it's in the management. Hotbar changer, automatically easy transferring. Shift lock, that's all they have now. That's for inventory sorting. We don't use inventory sorting. We use inventory sorting. See, it's turned off. Unless it's on Quark server. Does Quark have a server config? I always forget to look there because it doesn't show up in the config folder. It shows up in my, like, server config folder, and it's really annoying. I don't like that. It makes me mad. Quark does not have a server config folder. Terra Blender region weight, shulker boxes, advanced invisibility depth. Q button is disabled. Print class names that can accept Quark's buttons. Okay, I guess that is what I'm looking for. So then we'll go, maybe, we'll see. I'll test it before I push it, because I want to make 100% sure that it works. So we'll do Forge. No, I don't care about your Gradle properties, thanks. Common, util. What is this? What? Do you have a common folder up here? Yeah, you do. Okay, that's what I missed. Your screen is probably going to be here. Is this allowed screens? Yeah, it's going to be in here. UI, screen renderer, generated screen renderer. You know what? I could do this the hard way, or I could just... print screen class names. True. Or should I just... Should I just do this, and as we find problems, we'll fix them? So in other words, it's going to add the buttons everywhere that it possibly can, and then I'll just disable certain things. Let's test and make sure that that works. I would hope so, because it has been driving me nuts on our server. It's very strange that this is not with the category that it belongs in, but I also get that Quark has buttons on multiple types of screens, but most of the time, I feel like that this could be more granular and should have been put in with its other configs. That's why I never saw this. And I do specifically remember part of what told me, like, we have to have... I'm betting this is gone still. It is. Expanded storage and the Quark 1.20 update did not work together. I was so excited to add Quark and trim out the features I didn't want and have Quark, and then expanded storage had old Quark API support for those buttons, and therefore it was not compatible with the new Zeta API that they had built for that exact functionality. And so expanded storage actually had to update so that they could play together nicely. And so I was under the impression that something in Quark had changed that forced you to add in compatibility no matter what. I don't know of any functionality in expanded storage aside from the fact that it had the connecting chest that had the side-by-side storage. Whereas Iron Chests is just a single block that is the storage. They don't connect. So I don't know if that was why they needed that. I can't think of any other reason why. So I can't get rid of this. I've tried. This won't go away. I cannot get rid of this. It's bothering me. I did get rid of the buttons or the icons in the corners because they did nothing and they were confusing people. I also, if I go to the Create New World screen, give it a minute. I'm actually going to switch it over to this source. That way it looks better. I've actually added tabs that match the theme. I need to change them a little bit. I don't love this light color top, but the skulk is real. I've also made some changes to the barrel textures, which I talked about in my changelog, but I'll show you guys as well. The documentation is the same thing that I keep sending you guys. That link to the main page is all. So if we look at barrel, hey, we've got transfer buttons now. Also, diamond barrels look 25% less gaudy, as do gold barrels. Hooray, yay. And then I've got a bit of a mindfuck for you. Language pardoned. If I go to my game settings, what do you think my info display is going to have turned on for my coordinates? Because what I did, I don't know if you saw, I don't know how you would have seen this actually. I added in a really clever script. Go away. Collapse, will you? On client tick event, if we haven't changed the 0 setting, we load, I had to decompile 0's minimap because it's not open source. Load in the minimap main class, get the main instance of 0's minimap, get the interfaces for the minimap interface, go to the info display manager, get the coordinate setting and set it to false. It's not that complicated, but the code took no time at all to write. But the frickin' browsing through all the code, or the code itself in JDG UI was not fun. I may actually clean this up a little bit like that. So, if I go to my minimap settings, what's fun is if we go to Info Display Manager, it's actually currently turned off because when I saved and quit, it was off. But when I reset my settings, it actually shows as on here, even though I turned it off, which is really funny. I can't do anything about it, and I don't care. I frankly could not give a single toot. No toots given. All right, this seems to just be behaving. Yeah, Quark's management buttons are fire. So I'm very glad. I'm also glad they don't try to show up on AE. That was the first thing that came to mind, is it would be really cursed if they showed up in AE or in Pretty Pipes. Not Petty Pipes, although sometimes. Right. I gotta hook it up to a pipe network. Okay, yeah, it doesn't. So yeah, I was a little worried, but glad that that worked itself out. I also love this this base. At first, it took a lot of work to like get to a point that I enjoyed it. But man, I love the color palette matching together for each floor. And the big bundle of dense cables. Don't ask how much quartz this cost, by the way. We don't talk about that. So much sand as well. Basically, anything silicon and sand related. Just destroyed, gone. I've got my energy P2P in there. I love this place. I want to finish it, especially the basement that I just built. I finished the basement today. I love how it gets all dark and stuff. I finished it today, but I want, like, this will be, like, something, and then this will be energy. So, hello. I didn't realize, hang on. I didn't realize these grew crystals. I had no idea. Whoops. I made this really pretty room, though. I'm so happy with it. I didn't know those grew crystals. I thought they were just fun looking. I mean, it's called Mint Tangled Violite. What part of that implies that there's going to be another crystal? Anyways, now there's multiple crystal types in there. It kind of fits. It works. I'm okay with it. Okay, so we have determined. Let's go back to desktop sharing mode. Clean up. Tooltip, zero code, and we need to do the following. Assume Quark common. There we go. The Quark file is convinced, I don't know why, is convinced that there is a line right here that it moves these two back and forth. Oh gosh. That sounds rough, RGB. Yeah, it just keeps on flipping mod names around in this list. So I just tell Git to ignore the file, and then if I need to make a change, I make a change, and then I tell it to ignore it again. Allow Quark inventory movement buttons on even more containers. And then in the changed, allowed Quark's inventory management buttons to appear in all containers. Please report any containers that shouldn't have these buttons to me on the Discord or as a GitHub issue. Consider your log changed. And then here we have a zip file prep curse. I don't know why this one works. This one works. I got this one to show up, but it just opens and immediately closes. I actually don't know what it's doing. I cannot figure it out. Oh, is this one doing the same thing? It is, actually. So then, is it something with my... It might be something with my shortcut then. Prep Prism Pack for press. Okay, so we've got... I know that that works. Why have you stopped working? Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to start doing this by hand now. That's fine. I don't know why you've decided to be such a jerk, but you are. So let's move to downloads, SCP, beta 5. Yeah, not beta 6. Beta 5, CD, op static, public pack, harmonious imagineering versions. Move the beta to archive. So that's that. We have a changelog, mc.ohsf.com. Changelog is now up to date. Added a bunch of things. We have new... Wait. I need to re-export these because of the... Well, okay. Re-export is maybe a bit of an overstatement. But I do need to update the Quark config. Delete. Go away. Is my computer just cursed today? I can't delete these files anymore using the delete key. My delete key definitely works. I think Windows Explorer might just be fed up with me. Whatever. Let's 7-zip open archive. Save without formatting and close. Update, yes. Update, yes. We will repeat the same process. There we go. I don't know. Might I suggest moving to Linux so you at least have some more memory left after you're done? I'm not being facetious. That's actually my suggestion. All right. So we've got that. We need a server pack with config, mods, cube.js. And then we go here, harmonious engineering dev, imagineering dev, sorry. Config, cube.js mods. I don't know why I made folders for those. I could just copy them. That's fair. I wonder if your SSD is just having a really bad time or something. Now we're going to close out of this, SSH into the server. 1.0.0 beta 5 is now released. Now let's go update the server. Updating the server will be shutting it down for a few. And then we will go log into this. Come over here. Let's grab the harmonious imagineering beta server and stop it. Home, Minecraft servers, HM beta. Make dir back, move the mods folder, move the config folder, move the cube.js folder, and copy the world folder. It depends if you're using Prism or not. If you're using Prism, I have found that sometimes, not all the time, and I can't figure out why, if you take the MR pack and open it with Prism, it will sometimes detect the existing mod pack and update it for you. I'm finding that it tends to not, but it does depend. Maybe it's just if you... Is it the name of the file? It's the name of the file. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to cd home my, actually... There we go. So if it's the same name, then you should be good to go. And now you can just drag that file name that I just changed. If you drag this in, you hit OK, it's going to be like, hey, yo, hang on. You already have an instance, and you can just update the instance. I'm going to cancel it in this case. My Prism theme is called Fluent. This is under here. I got this from the Prism Discord at some point. If you just go to the themes page... do they still have a themes page? Am I forgetting where that is? Let me just search for Fluent. I'll find it. Relevant. I know, it's not something that we can do, but... You think they archived it? That's annoying. Topic. Oh, no. Showcase, Prism themes. I'm blind. It's right here. And then Fluent Color and Icon Pack. I'm going to copy a link and send it over. That's why I have chat currently posted on stream. I have been doing that since I started dual streaming. It's specifically so that you can see each other and chat through that. I know it's not ideal. I know it's not as powerful. It's either I don't have, like, it's a problem, right? Because Twitch has the fast response rate. Twitch has, like, it's for streaming. Twitch also loves to delete your VODs. I have YouTube, which is where I'm already known and already have a few subscribers. Not nearly as many followers that I have on Twitch. So I get a bigger viewer base here. Not that I really care. I don't do any of this for views anyway. But I also get VODs, which are permanent. So that's the nice part, I guess. Not a problem at all. And then it comes with an icon theme as well. So everything just kind of fits in with the native Windows theme. And I really, really enjoy that. All right, we are done here. We can close out of that. Let's see, we have... I need to remove the server directory and recopy it because I don't know if anything is going to conflict. Now, if I go to my scripts folder, clean up client mods, what's the mods folder? No, it's really not. It really isn't. Let's do this real quick, actually. Let's go to downloads, mods. Let's go to instances, my Harmonious Imagineering dev mods. Copy that back over. We'll just skip anything that we already have because there are a few files that I really want to make sure we don't keep around, and I need to start keeping track of them a little better. So we have CIT, we have WI Zoom. I don't think we were stuck with it after the fact. And then there were CIT resewn. So we specifically want that. And so now if I go here and strip client mods, CIT resewn is gone, Ryomic lights are gone. That's perfect. And then we are going to do the same thing and recopy it again because I really need this to be reliable so that as I update it, it's easier. Yeah, no, RGB, it sounds like your computer might be on life support. which sucks. I feel for you. So we have mods, configs, cube.js. We have a backup of the world. That's weird. I'm hoping that everything from supplementaries moved over to amendment without being pissy. So amendment, by the way, just to explain why we have amendments now, this mod is all of the kind of weird bonus features from supplementaries that were like changing vanilla things now put into its own mod and taken out of supplementaries. So wall lanterns gone, moved rather. The double cakes moved, items on the hanging signs moved, the ability to brew in a cauldron, which I forgot was even a thing, moved. Carpets on stairs, didn't even know that was a thing, moved. Candles on lily pads, the stacking and candles on skulls, moved. The upside down hanging pots moved. And a lot of things improved, like the physics for bumping into a wall lantern or hanging lantern have been greatly improved. Did I misspell my own IP? No. Okay, I need to figure something out real quick. Why does Eidolon keep getting deleted? It's clearly my stripped client mod, but I don't know. It's because it's raised. That's why, that's how it got deleted on Tuesday. That's what happened. Oh my God, what a pain in my butt. Okay, that's why I take backups of the world every single time I do these updates. So not to worry. Let's see if have we killed the server? I should definitely kill the server if I haven't already. So we're gonna actually move world, HM beta world backup. cp-r.back world. I also have hourly or minutely regular backups. I have frequent backups, so we're good there too. I need to figure out a better solution for the raised mod then. Raised. I'm gonna be very specific. Holy crap, that's what happened. Man, I feel so good to actually know what happened now. That was bothering the crap out of me the other day. Luke, that I understand it now. I was losing my mind. I've automated to the point of causing deficiencies. I don't know why the MOTD didn't want to show up, but that's fine. I largely want to test to make sure that we haven't crapped the bed. In a couple of ways. For the sake of debugging, I have no waypoints. Never mind. This is the wrong instance. I'm in trouble. Alright, well, let's figure something else out then. I don't even know where our home is right now. That's a big problem. I mean, I know that it's over here. I'm gonna copy over my waypoints from my other world. Hang on. Because normally I play in the proper normally I play in the proper place for that. Like the proper... What are the words that I'm trying to say? I have words. I usually will play in my proper instance, but I am still testing stuff, so it's just easier to not. I hope I can just hot swap these files and I don't have to actually restart the game. I would be very surprised. Okay, there we go. Good. Let's see. Spawn-ish. No. Home. The big gay home. Let's just teleport. I really just wanted to test that. Test out a couple of things. So we should have a better post box recipe. Bing pot. Does the... Yes, the mod tooltip does work now. Okay. So I broke some stuff. So if we take a look at AE2, for example, the weird obfuscated text thing that I added, that does not work on servers. And so I've added a check for that and have placed it in a place such that we can now at least tell like what mod it was added by a little more easily. Oh, right. LPEC wanted me to look, and let me need to write that down. So LPEC wanted me to try out Quark's crop harvesting. Now I'm going to let the Discord know server is back up. Oh, you know, I forgot one thing, one very important thing. And I'm actually going to restart the server for it. I forgot to update the message of the day. But that's okay. I'm going to take a quick break while the server comes back up. Vague and interesting question. Are you gonna show me an MOTD now? Weird. Anyways, hi. So it's a vague question. I'm gonna answer it anyway. My name is Jose. I'm a full-time game developer, full-stack developer, and a 12-year-long Minecraft modding veteran. I'm old-ish, not that old. I have a herdy back, kind of old. I make mods and mod packs. A little bit of both. Welcome. Hope you're having a nut butter and jam sandwich today. I have a diamond tool. 1. I also forgot a thing that I wanted to do. It's not major. Iron to diamond. Smithing upgrade path. They're honestly very good. Oh, man, that is even better. Because Luke keeps putting stuff in the wrong place, and it's killing me inside. Now I have the right. I have reserved the right to do a murder if he puts things in the wrong spot. I may also do some murdering of local chickens. To be fair, middle clicking is how you organize in modded Minecraft. That has been the way for the longest time. It's important to know these things. You should know these things. Wait a minute. Do I remember a detail? I don't remember a detail. How do you get a diamond chest plate? From steel? Yeah, that's lame. I also need to fix immersive steel translation. Just keep on writing down issues, moment after moment. Who's on the server? I need to... let's see. We need multiplayer, reset. We need quests. Alright, just me on the server. That's fine. Whatever. Pork pack. Luke wanted that. Oh well. It's mine now. Fair enough. Not like I'm rushing or pressuring anyone. Mostly just curious as to what's going on. Okay, so I wanted to check something. I got a lantern there. Did I put down any wall lanterns? Did we have any wall lanterns? I really just want to make sure that wall lanterns are not borked. We didn't... I don't think we had any. Did I have any upstairs? No. Okay. Wall lanterns have a cool thing, or lanterns are now fun. Sorry, my words came out in the wrong order. I still have things to put away, too. I kind of need this chest to be bigger, substantially. We do. It's just fun. I don't know if you saw RGB. I have changed barley, by the way. It now produces flour, not wheat flour, which is, mind you, the same exact item. I just produced an output that is differently named so that it does not contradict itself immediately by saying barley in, wheat flour out. The laws of transmutation do not apply. I didn't want that, so. I have a lot of maps. Stray Fortress sounds like a really bad time. I'm just gonna say it now. It's a satisfying sound. So, why are there wooden altars here? Do we know? I don't know. Bread slab. Bread slab. Bread slab. Oh, and a firefly. Look away, kids. Gotta get that delicious glow goop. Oh, the cabbage is fully propagated. Let's go, Luke. Hey. Do you want to do the thing we did the other night, and I can hop? Why are there so many chickens? Oh my god! Where I can hop on a Discord chat, that way you can hear me in real time and just chat on the server and mute me on stream, or just leave my stream. I don't really care. That seemed to work pretty well. All right, I actually came over here to harvest this, and then I got very distracted. By the way, you gotta use those bread slabs. Bread slab. Bread slab. We have bread block and crustless bread block, right? Well, now we also have bread slab. Oh, that's sad. What button is that? This one? Okay. Claims force loaded. I don't like that. About. In other news, you have a waystone now. Heck yeah. Player config menu. Server claims config. Claimed chunk protection. Claimed area name. Okay, well, I really wanted to change. Can I change this? Unclaimed force load, open settings. No, that's not what I want. Choose an option. I'd like to choose a lot of options. Open waypoint menu. Okay. Open parties and claims. Force load claims out of 9. Okay, 900. Fine, whatever. Player config menu. Open part. See, this is what I don't like about this. I want to change things. I don't like these things. I want to change the frickin' my player config. Claimed color. All right, so now that's my color. Excellent. Floating bee nest. That sounds fascinating. Woof. Okay, I like that color better. That was the biggest thing I wanted to change. So one of the things that is really fun, I'm going to contribute to the chicken problem that I was just complaining about, by the way. I contributed. I did my part. So one of the things that... Oh, I was really hoping the kitchen drawers would have quick transfer. That's kind of a shame. Okay, at least you do. That's an improvement. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't enjoy this. This does not spark joy. I have fruits. Fruits can go in there. Do we have a... This is unlabeled. Wait, can you not? Okay, no, never mind. You just have to click on the front of it. That makes sense. Where does sugarcane live? Hello. Do we have a living place for sugarcane? The dew. So to do that, I need to... This is what I don't like about this. So you need to make yourself a party with open parties and claims, which is this button, the tilde button. Or not tilde, I'm sorry, the single quote key. And I'm assuming you can join and leave claims? I don't know. It feels really underbaked, but I will still take it. It's still like 1,000 times better than FTB teams. Or, yeah, no, teams. No, chunks. Sorry. I hate having duplicate mini-maps. So now you should be able to interact with the door. No? Alright, player config... RGB cube. Oh, now try? Nothing still? That's really annoying. Okay. How do you ally someone without making them... I'm so confused. Hang on. So let's see. RGB cube. Ow. Claimed chunk. When the mod tries to protect your claimed chunks from other players. I don't want to change. Wait, so now if I look at this, does this say party? Oh, Jose and nope. Okay, good. Gosh, this is so unclear sometimes. Sorry. Let's see. Expired claims, server claims, but I don't want to see server settings. Yeah, like this is what's really confusing. Is I don't want stuff like this to be accessible to everyone, and I don't want to use things that are specifically protect ally. Try now? Okay, that was it. So you just have to be an ally in order to. So hang on, I don't take any offense. I'm gonna remove you as an ally. Now can you do anything? Perfect. And then I just added you again. I think you'll have to accept the invite. I can't remember. To punch me? Did you just throw a rotten tomato at me? I did that at Luke the other day. All good. Very funny. Where the heck do we keep our sugarcane? We produce so much of it. Surely we have a place for it. Hey, we have an effigy. That's actually really good. I'm gonna start praying because I need to update myself on this because we have found plenty of complaints with this mod. I need a witch though, which is kind of problematic. Pun very much not intended, but it happened anyway. Luke, where the heck do we keep our things? Oh my god, I am so scatterbrained right now. It is not good to be here in my brain. had a sandwich. A nut butter and jelly sandwich. The guy is ham for these sandwiches. Pun kind of intended. Pun very painful to watch. Alright, so I can now do this. Oh my god, thank you. Actually great. Makes this so much better. And now we're gonna make you a gold chest. Kind of feel like you're next. You might be next. And so now I can do things like put the shears in my backpack, which is where they've always belonged, to be honest. I also am beginning to question how much we need Unbreaking 3 leggings. Especially ones with Curse of Vanishing on them. Now, I think I did steal a grindstone. I'm gonna go disenchant these. I know you can't get everything off of them. I'm gonna disenchant these for the XP. And then this is fun. Watch, they keep their Curse of Vanishing, which sucks. And then those go away forever. I don't know, but I do find that particularly rude. Now, I wanted to talk about hanging lanterns, and I think this is probably a good opportunity to do that. Unbreaking Power. This bow has not been taken yet, so sure. So lanterns got an update, and they are super cool. They have a very cute held animation. Mind you, it doesn't render my gloves. It doesn't know that I have gloves. But I'm holding a lantern, and in third person it looks fine. Just first person, because you know you don't normally render your arm. And then they improved the bumping mechanics. Used to be when you would bump into them, they would just go flying. Now they just kind of go a little bit more. It's based on the velocity that you impact it with. So they have really improved on the physics of wall lanterns, which is really stupid, but also I'm 1,000% here for it. Let's be honest. So let's put a wall lantern there and then one there. I think that's reasonable. I'm gonna also go ahead and start upgrading this chest. Yeah, it needs to be a solid block. And just to be safe, I may go ahead and upgrade this all the way to diamond. Just so that we don't have to deal with it later. If Luke was here watching, he could tell me not to, but he's not here, so he gets whatever I feel like doing. That's what happens. Why do we have a feeding trough? That's enough chickens. Oh my god. And besides, we're not even min-maxing our chickens. We can just go through here and shear all of our chickens. And now we're getting the absolute most out of our chickens. It doesn't actually harm them, it just looks like it harms them. Like, that's the whole joke, is like, they get, I'm not sure, it gets weird. So yeah, that's the whole thing with V-Tweaks, is it does actually harm them by you, but it harms them for 0 damage. No chicken escapees, thank you. I think using my horse to get out of this situation would be quite smart, but I don't think that's an option at the moment. Anyways, now we have 22 feathers, and they cost us nothing. I'm gonna keep that lava bucket on me. I also need to make a bunch of torches. Also, Luke, I swear to God. Why do we have so much milk? Luke. My gentleman. My guy. That is enough slices. That poor cow. Someone get that poor baby some Bactine or Neosporin. I don't need all these eggs. They can go away. The feathers are nice. I really need torches. I've been running out of torches a lot lately. So we're going to do that. We're going to slap those in the bag. I also can put some of these things here now. Masonry, more chains. Go for it. Have fun. That does not go there. That goes, I guess, here? I'm guessing that Luke probably remembers what that was, but I don't know what it is. I'm actually just going to turn the twigs into sticks and store those up just in case. And before we go, let's make a crafting upgrade. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to need 1 of you, 4 of you. We need a chest and a crafting table. I don't... Okay, I do kind of understand the chest. Oh, we already have 1 of each. Never mind. Crafting table there. Let's see, backpack settings. Shift click into inventory first. Keep tab open on. Another player can open my backpack. I don't really want that, but I do get it. Let's forget you, remember you. And then put the shears here. And you there. And then we'll remember those slots as well. Alright, so let's grab our horse and go on some adventure. I'm barricaded in because of these salmon berries. Also, these are the wrong salmon... Wait, are these the wrong salmon berries? No, they're not. Never mind. Okay, I'm partially barricaded in because of the salmon berries. I'm also partially barricaded in because of my own idiocy. Because I forgot my horse cannot jump. I can't say that I really know what this is here for. I also don't particularly know why I have 2 axes. There we go. We have leads now, so I'm probably just going to do whatever it takes to get my horse out at the moment. And then move from there, I suppose. Correct. Only the wall lanterns. Can I drag you out of here? I kind of can, yeah. Okay. Noted. I have an idea. I don't know that it'll work. Nah, that absolutely worked. Look at me go. Alright, so we have a bunch of map to the south that I think we've already seen, but that was on my laptop. So maybe we go to the west, because I think we've already gone over here. I really should consolidate my data from the two computers, but it's kind of annoying to do that. Going fast. Sheep. I need wool for very cute handcrafted decorations around the house. I want better beds. I think I'm all right. I do already have nut butter and sandwich jam. How do you even put that fire out? Oh, that's cute. Look at that guy. What is that, a candle holder? I love it. So 600 blocks that way, there's a village. I don't think we've been that way. This one has the buttons. This one doesn't. I'm confused. I see. How explosive of you. It makes a bigger explosion. What else is there to be said? Kasplow. Speaking of Kasplow. Oh, tin. I do madly appreciate Quark for letting me just take my horse for a swim. What's our moon phase, boys? Do I need to sleep it off? No, we're good. Actually, I wouldn't sleep it off anyway. I'm looking for a witch. I don't think so, but I don't know if there are any crops that I'm missing. I don't think so. We don't have flax growing, but we have seeds. Oh, is that the village? That sounds about like what we have. Honestly, Luke has been in charge of everything, so it is relatively difficult to say with any degree of certainty. This is a really depressing village. What is this? Is this a whole tree? No, this isn't a tree house. It's just one of these guys. Okay. That was a tree house. I was about to be really excited for a second. All right, let's go to the ruined portal, I guess, next. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think they can be really cool. I love seeing them. Don't get over yourself. I don't really need that. All right. Looks like we have something up here. Oh, it's just one of those. Whatever. The loot there is pretty mid. It's great early game when you need every single ingot of everything, but we're doing pretty good. And right now I just need Witch. I need to make progress in Eidolon so that we can get through it, because it can be really slow. I'm hoping to circumvent that. I made a request to the mod author to add a global timescale to make it so that you don't literally have to wait to make things happen. Because you do. Like, you actually have to be on the server and do other things in order to do a chant again, to get more chant variants to progress through Eidolon. Which is really, like, it's fine. I like the idea, but the timeout is like 15 minutes. So you have to wait like 45 minutes just to maybe unlock a new chant type. Sometimes it takes even longer. I've been watching LPEC have to deal with it lately, and I feel really bad because I misled him a tiny bit. It was based off of my experience, which was apparently kind of, not, I wouldn't say unique, but has proven to be not 100% of the time the case. Aren't there pillagers here usually? I thought there were pillagers here. Hey, Ace Legend, how's it going? If it's morning, your time, I take it, are you in the New Zealand, Australia area-ish, is my guess? Do I? I do, actually, yes. I didn't realize I had that many subscribers. I've just been steadily increasing and hadn't really looked or paid any attention, because that was never my goal. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Thanks for pointing that out. That's also hysterical. Well, this was supposed to be kind of neat, but this is actually, like, really boring. I thought these had things. Maybe I'm thinking of one of the other ones. From one of the other mods where we don't have. Alrighty, well. Hey, Babykins is on. Let's go. Yes, the water is water. It looks like we have I'm guessing that's a bamboo-themed, shoot, a bamboo-themed, one of these guys. Yeah, the thing that we live in. The thing we hijacked. What are these again? Why can't a tavern? It's a tavern. My brain turned off. Thank you. Look, I have not as many excuses because I actually had great success in Unity today, but I've been in Unity land. Okay, so this is really funny. The nitwit is an expert. I'm also an expert nitwit, by the way. But this nitwit has sales, and they're not supposed to, ever. This is just a custom NBT guy, and he has very not good sales. This is the only good deal here, truth be told. The rest of these are pretty crap. And it's really funny, I find it really funny at least, that he has such bad sales. Now, I really want a map because there is such a thing as a witch villa. And I would really, I'm tired of these chickens. I'd really like witch villa stuff. Man, I forgot what these were supposed to look like originally. We've completely changed ours. So I'd really love to find witch villa map. Hey guys, you'll never guess. I did some mining off camera and I found Witch Villa map. God, I'm so glad I did that live because the luck. The luck. Witch Villa is exactly what it sounds like. It is a villa of witches. It's a village, a huge village that is all witches. Oops, all witches. Okay, where is this? Distant. And that way. Do I hear a panda? Alrighty then. Well, let's keep going north. We're not going to go to this witch villa. We're the wrong way. How did you get yourself in that situation? Bridge shenanigans. Gotcha. Oh, a robin. Not a robin, a cardinal. Why? I know the difference. I don't know why my brain always mixes them up when I look at them. My brain's just like, red for robin. That's not how that works. It also doesn't help that there's a chain of restaurants called Red Robin. So that's why my brain does that, I guess. But I know what a robin looks like. We get them regularly here, and I get excited about them. About most of the birds that we get here. Oh my god, it's a natural pink sheep. I would never have guessed that today was the day of pink sheep. I would do the Kurt J. Mac pink sheep song, but I don't sing. You'll never catch me. I have a 12-speed horse. Downshifts my horse. The irony is my horse actually is speed 12. That's why I said 12 speed horse, and then I realized, wait, those are words that apply to vehicles as well. So, if vehicles can have horsepower, then my horse can have gears. Don't ask me where they are. I don't know. Somewhere. That's a cool looking ravine. Ideally, I don't fall into the cool looking ravine, but instead carefully observe it from a distance. Oh, a little land bridge. Nice. Alrighty, what are we looking at? I'm thinking probably northwesty area-ish, approximately. I don't have enough Dawn soap to save all these animals. Lizards that look like off-brand salamanders from Temu. Oh, actually, I'm going to grab these, because the Athame can turn these into Miramar root. And so I want these because I found them. I don't want to have to go looking for them later. Eidolon things. Whatever the heck is going on over here, it's pretty cool. That's got to be one really cool cave. Oh, bauxite. You know, I don't think anyone has found bauxite on the server yet. Rather, I don't think Luke or I have found bauxite on the server. It's pretty rare, but it's also seldom used, so it's almost perfectly in proportion to the amount that you end up using. Or needing, rather. Tectonic has such good world generation. It honestly makes me very happy. Oh, thing. Is that a ruin? Oh, it's another pillager outpost, I think next to a ruin. They're different colors, but yeah. I mean, not all of the ingots are colorblind friendly. They should be, but it's difficult. It's difficult to validate spending all the time retexturing those when I'm not proficient at texture. Like art, I'm okay at it, but I'm not great enough to quickly churn out those. So it would take me probably 5 hours or so to do for a mod, or rather a handful of mods that aren't even mine. I think everyone should have distinct ingot textures, but I'm also guilty of having exactly not that in Geolysis. I wonder if this is going to perfectly repair my axe. It will. That's ideal. Can you guys leave me alone? Look at these big bullies. How do you like it? Apparently not so opposed to it as to not continue with the shenanigans. Like a jork. Okay, this is a bunch of... Oh. I found it. Texturing is pain. I like texturing to some degree. But it gets tiring over time. Especially when you end up doing a whole bunch of similar-ish things. Does leather horse armor prevent the horse from sinking in ice? Or in packed snow? I just realized that would be a really good thing for them to be able to do. That would make people want to use them over just hoofing it. Pun very much intended. Look at all this packed ice too. Holy cow, this is a great place. So I'm gonna go right over here. We're going to set a temporary waypoint. Oh, I don't need to. It's right there. I see it. Okay, well, we're just gonna break the horse's ankles and my own coccyx. And what we're gonna do pylon tower. Because these guys are super neat. I see you. Don't go too far. He's absolutely gonna go too far. So there is a stray spawner up here. These are from Eidolon, by the way, which is why they're so perfect, is they have a bunch of gear that is, like, decent, but they also have 2 undead mob spawners, which are perfect for getting soul shards. I guess we're gonna play hide and seek, huh? And they have a witch. Eidolon knew exactly what they were doing. And this room back here is a great room to spawn mobs in. It's also a great room because it has a bunch of ingots. Or rather blocks. Materials. I don't care about a fletching table. Still has no use. And those can consolidate. Delightful. And lastly, we will... Ars Ecclesia. Can I give that to you by throwing it, I believe? Yeah, there we go. Are you going to throw that into the void? I certainly hope you don't. Maybe now you won't. Right. This backpack doesn't do those things. Alright, so now the Wicked Path has been unlocked for me. I have a summoning eyeball. Of course my horse is left, because why wouldn't he? Where are you? I swear to God, horses are so guilty of being stupid. I need to write a script in Cube.js that checks, because I could install a mod, or I could just write a script and not have to deal with someone else's bugs in their mod if they have any. I need to write a script in Cube.js that checks for a horse entity that has a saddle on them, and if it does and doesn't have a rider, just no AI the guy. Just kill his AI. Go away. Alright, this should painfully bring the horse back. Ooh. You know, I'm gonna clean up this hill a little bit. I'm actually first, because I have things I need to do here. So let's do a dark prayer. Boom. Yeah, this hill is like super McBonked. Do I have a lead for you? I guess I can borrow your lead? I don't know. Can I have that? Thanks. I was gonna say, can I not do that? Does that not work? They stay planted, dear God. I didn't realize they stayed, like, butt planted. Good for them, I guess, but I need to move this guy. I wish people on the same team could interact with each other's pets. That would be really cool. Like, my wife and I are on the same team in real life, and she interacts with my pet because it's now her pet too. Mind you, being on a team is not exactly the same as being married, but not that different. I share all of my belongings with her. And my quest rewards. I mean, paychecks. Okay, that's a little less sketchy. I do think I prefer it like this, and then just do that. Can I move you with water? Can I move you with lava? No, hang on. We're not going to do that. I would like to move you with water. We have an infinite pool of water. I guess probably over here at the farm, right? Yeah. Okay. It's really fun playing with someone else on my team. I don't ever get to do this, and so it's got me thinking about a lot of things. Oh, yeah? Are you violating OSHA? I can't... Oh, he up now. Never mind, he's not up anymore. Wait, but if I... Okay, hang on, getting smart. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I do run into those issues. That's why, like, my builds actually are, like, elytra-free builds. In other words, I build them such that if I die and don't have my elytra, I can still navigate them, because it's gonna happen. It's inevitable. I put guardrails everywhere. What don't you like rendering? Oh, these buttons. These buttons cause funky rendering. That's not really that offensive. Just goofy. We don't have any slabs or anything. Well, we have K-pop planks. K-pop will work. Zending, long time no see. Been good. Pack is currently in beta stage, and we are currently working on... we have a public testing server to just, like, give things a try and see how it goes. Alright, so theoretically, right, if I... Can I push you? Yeah, I can push you up. Okay. Yeah, you absolutely can join. Exclamation point Discord should get you a link to the Discord, and then there are links all in the Discord for the pack. There's an entire subcategory. So the pack is called Harmonious Mageneering, like magic and engineering combined. So you'll just look for that channel. Oh, good. I like to hear that. So now this guy likes to move, huh? I see how it is. If I put water on you there. All right, now you're up. And then we do it once more. Am I mad stupid? What's going on with this water? Oh, it's a claim boundary. It's the claim boundary. Okay, I thought I was just mad stupid. The water didn't break. It's actually a function of claims that allow you to say, like, hey, I don't want water. I don't want people griefing my place with, like, water. For example, if you had redstone that, like, bordered the line of a boundary, you could absolutely devastate someone by just pouring water from outside of the source funneled in. You could absolutely do that. So it's just to prevent, like, so this is wilderness. And then this is my claim right here. So that's pretty cool. Just decided, instead of it being super insane difficult to start, to go with simple skyblock style start and get players to where they have an insane overpowered setup before getting into the overworld. And also been thinking about maybe doing the end first before the overworld. I don't know yet. I think it'd be really cool, and this is just, I'm just spitballing here. Don't let me control your pack, it's your pack. I think it'd be really cool if you start out in skyblock, You unlock your way to the end, and then going through the defeated Ender Dragon's end portal takes you to the overworld. So many feathers, I swear. I'm gonna call the chickens. Do I do it the quick way? The way that yields cooked chicken? Okay, so I've been doing things. Can I chant again? I doubt it. It's the same day. Portal control is really difficult to get down right, depending on what version you're on, so I definitely understand if you run into technical limitations there, but it's just an idea. Alright, let me grab everything, except for you, and start cleaning up my inventory a tiny bit. Also, you can have that. Sure, whatever. I love that I can just quick stack now. Luke was not wrong. I did want this. I just didn't know it was a thing I could do. And then I found the configured park, and I'm so glad that I looked like an extra time or two. Very worthwhile. You can go in there. Poultry goes somewhere else. I have to figure that out still. That doesn't go there. That's lumber. Where did the pink wool go? Where did the normal wool go? Okay, that kind of makes sense. I can just wash this off real quick. And now I can stack with the rest. Go ahead and turn these 2 charcoal into some torches, just in case. And then that's a bunch of food, and this is a map to that witch villa. And I still don't care about the fletching table. I need to unlock that slot in particular. Let me go ahead and unlock that one as well and relock that with water. I don't need a lava bucket at all times. Telepastries, yeah, that's Mr. Bisco's mod. One of the 473 mods that instantly updates to the latest version as soon as it comes out. Okay, that's really cool. I like that. That's a pretty good idea. This section needs lighting. I love the held lantern. It's too good. All right, let's start. We've got fruits. We got veggies. We have raw meat. Yeah, that's what I was going for with this pack as well. Sometimes it's nice to just take a step back and do something completely new. What is this line? Absolutely. I take no offense if you decide not to go that route. It doesn't bother me in the slightest bit. All right, so we do have a little bit of time to kill. I also need to get another sign. Actually, and you know what? I'm gonna save these chickens because I'm gonna sacrifice them to the goblet. Can I? Nope. Well, okay. I'm gonna sleep through the night. Ideally, what are we at? We're already almost at 2 hours. Holy crap, where is tonight gone? I would say so. Bamboo with wood makes sense because it has a plank. Oh yeah, no, you're more than welcome to. Again, hopefully all those details are pretty easy to find on the Discord. They should be. There's HM-General, Harmonious Imagineering General. I just posted a link to the Beta 5 pack. It is pinned in the... actually, No, it is not pinned. Let me change that. It should not pinned. It should be part of the. It is going to now be part of the channel topic at the top of the Discord. I'm not going to say it out loud just to make 100% sure that anyone who does go to the effort of joining. That does make sense, yeah. Just to make sure that anyone that does end up joining at least goes to the effort of hopping on the Discord. Enigmatic Legacy is super, super fun. I really like it. I've played with it in a lot of packs. Babykins, you just got on today, didn't you? Or like yesterday? How have you already opened 100 chests? Birth. It can be overpowered, but the Ring of Seven Curses is a fun way of balancing it, especially if you spawn the player with it worn already. Then you get cool stuff, but also pain. Delete that waypoint. I don't need Luke's waypoint. I have an early morning breakfast with a parent of mine at 8 a.m. about 45 minutes away from me, but in the direction of downtown Nashville traffic. So I'll be waking up pretty darn early. But I think I'm still going to stream until probably for another 2 hours or so, until about 10. Okay, sounds good. Oh, hello. Another Modpack that they're using the main mod and have used the curse ring. Yeah, curse ring is pain. The whole gang is here. I ran into a kind of similar issue today. At work, I've been setting up, to not get into the details too much, I've been setting up proximity chat, and we were testing it. It's very new, and so I had my coworker hop on and help me, and they were like, I hear you. Could you hear me at all? And I'm guessing they probably have like 11 microphones hooked up in like their window settings, which doesn't mean they have 11 microphones. It's just window settings is super dumb. And I know that it's super dumb, so I always remove the extras and disable them. But I'm assuming that that's just because I'm weird as all heck. So my default microphone is the only microphone I actually have, whereas most people's that's not the case. And so I'm willing to bet that's what happened. But I was just sitting there talking, and they were like, "Oh, I joined." I was like, "Oh, cool. How much did you hear?" I didn't say anything bad, but it was just like, ah. Okay. Aw, it works. Hooray. It's been taking me like 3 weeks to get this, or 2 weeks to get this stuff done. It's been wildly painful. That's up to you. I mean, fish are obtained from a farm. You got a 404 error going to the pinned comment, the version 1. Probably makes sense. What are my pinned messages? Yeah, we're gonna delete that one. And I am going to pin this one instead. Well, this is danger. Okay, it's less danger because of idiocy. Learn Python. Trust me, someone who knows. a dozen programming languages. You know what? Don't even learn a programming language. Learn programming paradigms. If there's one thing I've learned, it's many programming languages, but more specific to that, programming languages don't matter at all. Like, you will be able to pick up, if you become a well-practiced coder, you'll be able to pick up any programming language within a couple of hours, aside from some really niche specific things that you might run into occasionally, like C# doesn't like it when you do not equals to null check. You have to, for better optimization, do an is null check, which is a specific keyword C# added to check and see if something was a null ref. No, that's a different pack. That's a different pack. I've got a 1.12 public pack, and then this is a 1.20 pack. You should be looking, let me send this on Twitch. You should be looking here for your versions. Well, that would have hurt, RGB. Whenever I stub my toe against, like, a table or a door, which is actually more often than a table, I regularly think of how much more it would hurt if I stubbed my toe against, like, something particularly metal. And I'm just like, okay, well, this hurts, but it could have been metal. So, yay. This is a cool cave. I gotta say, it's a pretty dang cool cave. Yeah, you just download the zip file and import it. If you're using the CurseForge launcher, you'll download the version that is a .zip. If you're using the Modpack launcher or Prism, I would download the .mrpack. Totally up to you. That's a lot of copper. I think I need that much copper. Because you have to make copper chests and copper backpack upgrades before you can do anything else. So it's now sort of an intermediary that is required. Change that kind of happened recently with sophisticated backpacks. Like just last week, I think it happened. I was like, what the heck? Okay. Now I've got to change those recipes too, but whatevs. Right. That is 100 raw copper. Aquifer. I did not see how much tin you found, but that's fine because I just found more tin. That's impressive. $70 raw ore is very impressive. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You'll breathe when you breathe, Steven. Oh, Luke, LPEC was streaming this pack today, and I recommended the sandwiches, and he really liked them. I would say so. I was like, you should make nut butter sandwiches, because he was specifically looking for, like, vegan or vegetarian options. And I was like, nut butter and jam sandwich is completely vegan and is great food. And he ended up making like 40 of them. Quite a few. Oh, LPEC is great. LPEC and I have been friends for a long time. LPEC, I think, is probably one of the few people that, like, who was willing to, like, chat with me, even though I wasn't well known. That's what's weird. My mods had already done pretty well by that point, but I just wasn't someone that was well known in the modding community. I still kind of am not, even though I'm doing very well. And then he was the one who got me invited to Forgecraft, which I ultimately, just in time for Forgecraft to start having some drama, which is fun. And so I haven't actually played on Forgecraft for more than about 15 cumulative minutes in my life. which is fine. I have Forgecraft at home. Literally, it's Forge Serve, which was not made as a ripoff. It's actually the other way around. I named Forge, well, not the other way around, but I named Forge Serve years ago. Like, about 11 years ago when I started hosting servers. But, yeah, God, it was just funny that he and I would hang out. I was driving back home to Nashville from Panama City, and we just chatted on a Discord call over Bluetooth in my car. I don't know. I don't use the CurseForge app, so I rightly don't know. It is entirely possible that the CurseForge app does not support 1.20.1 NeoForge, because I know that CurseForge doesn't. That's why the Modpack is currently being hosted really weirdly. So I don't know. Prism is pretty great, but I also am always 100% in support of whatever people are comfortable with. Are you trying to sneak up on me? Because you were doing a very bad job. My guy. Oh, let's see. Elpec also had mentioned something earlier about, cabbage rolls being bad food, and I thought that was a hot take. I think cabbage rolls are great food if you have a bunch of cabbage sitting around, which you almost always end up with, and then just random vegetables you want to consolidate. Snadwich. You have an interesting hit sound. Why don't you get smacked around like normal? That's so strange. Luke, I found a very freaking cool structure. To be very specific, I found the structure that I was looking for. So I now have Witch Book, and we have a stray spawner and a skeleton spawner that spawned as part of that structure that I did not destroy. I know you have a Witch Book, but I didn't. And now we have two spawners that are close enough together that we can keep them both loaded together and can use them for soul shard sacrificing, which we're gonna need to do. Ayo. So many people on. I enjoyed this. The whole gang is here now, except for all of my friends who play Minecraft once a year, lag my server by exploring, and then stop playing without any notice. In other words, losers. Precisely, though. That's exactly what happens. I have a friend who is specifically known for... We spun up an FTB Genesis server, which if you don't know FTB Genesis, there's a safe zone that you spawn in, and then everything else outside of the safe zone, you will die if you go into. You will be irradiated. He was like, I'm gonna go explore. He's the guy who always explores so much that he causes so much chunk generation, he lags the server. My 119.2 server last year that I hosted this time last year, he generated 12 gigs of terrain. 12 gigabyte world size because of this guy, right? I've never seen a world that big in my own server. And so FTB Genesis, he's like, I'm gonna go explore. And I'm like, you're gonna be irradiated. He's like, that's okay. I'm gonna go explore. I did see the path. I like it. Did you see that I fixed this little hole over here and moved your dog out using water and slabs? And so it was like, okay, fine, go get irradiated then. And then he brought the radiation poisoning home and got all of us irradiated just to go generate some frickin' terrain. I love the guy, but I definitely trolled the crap out of him on the server because he deserved it. Luke, we have the quick sort buttons. It's so nice. Hey, wait, if you have an athame, I got white flowers. Do you still need the white flower stuff for the Miramur route? Oh, you don't need white flowers? Okay, I'm gonna ruin the Miramar root for the rest of your life. The Miramar root is just a frog. It's just a frog texture. It is a frog looking at it from the back towards the front, where the upper left corner would be its face not looking at you, and the lower right corner is its hind legs and its butt. Okay, you are confused right now. Oh, what is Neoforge? Sorry, I missed that question. That is and only is a frog. That is and only is a frog. Sorry, I misenunciated. So, Neoforge is New Forge. Forge development has always been particularly slowed down by one or two fundamental developers that founded Forge or worked on it from a very early point. And I know who these people are, and they are butts, and they are mean, and they make the community really feel like they can't ask questions, because if the question has an obvious or not obvious answer anywhere in any of the code, then you were going to get berated for not reading every single line of code in the library. And this team basically said, okay, we're going to make Neo, or we're going to make Forge, but with blackjack and hookers. In other words, specifically without these, like, two, I think, people. And it has made a lot of progress. It has, without having these people who slowed down its development around, they have made a ton of progress. They have cleaned up really old, really badly written code systems in the old code base and have optimized and improved a ton. It's been a big win for the modding community. In 1.20.1, NeoForge and Forge mods are intercompatible, but in 1.20.2 and above, they are not. So, that's very important. 1.20.2, for some reason, Forge development is still happening. Good for them, I guess. NeoForge is what I'm moving to full-time. And NeoForge has started to stray away from the original Forge code so that they break compatibility, but can fix this really badly written stuff. So they have a lot of things they're working on and optimizing. So you have Fabric Forge and NeoForge now. Realistically, in my head, because I'm only working on 1.20.1, because Mojang keeps on pushing content into, like, new snapshot preview stuff into these sub-updates, which to me feels really weird and is really a bad versioning system. I think it's really stupid. Yeah, it's not the best. The code in Minecraft is a little broken, but because of that, 1.20.1 is like the only thing that I consider relevant in the 1.20 series. And then when 1.21 comes out, I will stick with whatever version they stop adding new content with, and then we'll go there. But with the way the things stand at the moment, it's particularly helpful to think of NeoForge and Forge as one and the same, except for the fact that some mods have moved to NeoForge and are explicitly incompatible with Forge because they can be, because they have a set of Forge version requirements that don't exist, or sorry, they have a set of NeoForge requirements that don't exist in Forge. Forge's versioning is not the same as NeoForge's versioning, so if a mod requires NeoForge 47.1.100, that version 47.1.100 doesn't exist in Minecraft Forge. It only exists in NeoForge. So, no, I have not seen your base. And so as a result, mods like Immersive Engineering technically could work with Forge, but because they require a specific version or above a specific version of Neo, it's impossible. So yeah, this pack may not work on CurseForge because when I tried to upload this pack to the CurseForge website, it got rejected immediately because there's a chicken in our house. And also because there is a new jukebox model that I don't know if Luke has seen yet. And also because CurseForge really lazily integrated their NeoForge support, and from what I've read from commenters, 1.20.1 and NeoForge on CurseForge are not supported, and a lot of the mods in my mod pack cannot be distributed outside of CurseForge, so I cannot just move my pack over to Modrinth, which was my plan all along. So that's why I have it that way. That may also be why you're having issues. I don't know. Why don't we go grab the CurseForge launcher real quick? As much as I hate this freaking thing. Can I download the standalone? Why did I... What? Oh. Download standalone. There we go. Is there like a portable option? It would be really nice if they had a portable option. I'm gonna pause my music so we can listen to Boohoo. Will you run the frickin' installer? Oh my god. Oh, will you put the installer on the front? Does this not work on some Windows? And then if you go to mc.ohsjose.com and then click on Harmonious Engineering, click on versions. Let's grab the zip file. I don't care about your changes. Minecraft, standard settings, create custom profile, import. And then import the, create custom profile, import this. Does that not work? I guess that does not work. Let me try one more time. They do have Neo4j support here. Interesting. Import a previously created file. Harmonious Engineering. I just downloaded this at 8:15. Unsupported loader. I don't know why that is. I don't know what it expected. Manifest.json. Oh my god, that is zoomed in. Manifest type, mod loaders, ID, Neo4j, primary true version. It doesn't seem quite right. Yeah, the music did get loud. Well, you can't, Zending, you can't do that. That's one of the problems. That's one of the problems with this that's really annoying, is you can't just... Can I import from an MR pack? No. The mods... How do I explain this? There's only 2 mods in the mods folder. Everything else is inside of the manifest folder with these different project IDs that are required. Now, I don't know how to fix the mod loader thing. I am going to take a look at that real quick. If I create a custom profile for Neo4j 1.20.1 on version... Oh, they don't have version 100 listed. I wonder if that's the problem. Version 100 does not even show up. So we're gonna okay that. Now if I import now, will it work? No. Alright, create custom profile 1.20.1 Neo. I don't care, that's fine. On Neo4j 47.1.99, create profile. Now, I can test and see what the manifest looks like, because it's going to be weird. And that way I can fix this for you, because I don't want it to be a problem. But I do need to figure out why it's not working. I'm betting it's probably something ridiculous. But... right now, just hang out, and then I'll update the file for you as soon as I fix whatever this problem is. Again, it's probably something really stupid. My money's on really stupid problems. Did I update the right file? Yeah, I did. Here we go. Version 99. And then if I export profile, Neo, export, package version is not important. Now, if I look at your... Nope, stop that. If I look at your manifest JSON... and then I look at your manifest JSON... okay, that is a little strange. I'm gonna actually open up this in Notepad so that I can close this, because I'm going to make a change. Manifest JSON, and then here, loaders, mod loaders. Now, if I close this, are you going to ask me to update the archive? Perfect. Now, if I go to create custom profile and import you now, there we go. Let's make sure everything here works. Again, I'm not 100% sure why that doesn't just work. Might be because I exported from Prism, so it might be a Prism thing. I'm going to make 100% sure that this downloads all the mods. It should. And then that should work. And in the meantime, if I SCP Harmonious Engineering Beta to the web server... Alright, so you are still installing Harmonious Imagineering. We have all of our mods. This version is incompatible with the mod loader. You can ignore those issues because this is exactly what I was talking about. These are built for Forge, but they work on Neo just fine. Man, I haven't used this launcher in so long. I forgot how bad things were here. Did you install all my resource packs, or are you playing with me right now? Okay, you only found some of them on Curse. I see what you mean. Cool. Okay, so I have updated... You'll see there's this new file that I just updated, so it's got a different timestamp than this one. Just go download the new one, and that should have your fix. Curse is okay. I just much prefer Prism. It's poochin' time. These are all my Minecraft instances. I much prefer Prism because I can edit my mods and export to multiple instance types really easily, or multiple loaders. So Modrinth and CurseForge are both easily supported. I can still browse mods, but now I can browse mods across Modrinth and CurseForge rather than only one. I can manage all my screenshots. I can manage my worlds. I can edit my resource packs and download more resource packs. Yep, that one. That's the right one. I can take a look at logs from within the game. I can change my Java version and Java settings really easily, which you cannot do in Curse. CurseForge is becoming very hostile to users, which makes me sad. RGB, I'm catching up with Minecraft chat, sorry. Prism is just awesome, but I don't force people to change the launchers. It's not, I don't care. Do what you want. Play how you want to play. I used Curse for a long time. I used Curse for like a year and a half, 2 years after GD Launcher deleted all my crap. And then Prism 7 dropped and was really good. Especially once Modrinth started getting introduced, I was like, I have alternatives and I want to use them. Alright, let's do our spell. Our chant. Pingbot. Alright, so we need to do some questing. Let's go to Deity or Demon. I'm going to yoink this. Hello. Oh. I have a solution. fishing depends on the size of the water pool. Yeah, there is a specific way to chant. If you go over to the what is it? Theurgy? You'll see there's a dark prayer and it tells you here's your 3, and then as you unlock more, there will be like more things here. So you need to do for the dark prayer, you need to do 3 of these mystical signs, which this one is the wicked sign. You'll hear a thunder. Toot. Why are you just doing... You can click on it multiple times. And then you do 3 in a row. Because sometimes you'll need to do sequences where you do like 3, 3, 3. Or one like alternate them or whatever. Yeah, no, Zending, I'm so glad to chat about pack dev. Super into it. Yeah, pack names are where I always struggle. Harmonious has just worked really well because I always work so hard towards having balance and intermingling like recipes and stuff. So I just stick with it for now, but I will probably change at some point too. I'm going to take a quick stretch break. I will be back in just a few. Until then, you guys take care of yourselves, and I will see you shortly. Okay. Did my gloves break? My gloves broke. I hit you and my gloves broke. I guess that's instant karma, huh? Alright, well. Oof. I'm stealing your stack upgrade. It's mine now. That sounds right. We have too many chickens. They're actually causing pain. I'm only keeping these guys around because I'm going to sacrifice all of them to the goblet. But yeah, 181 sounds correct. It was not that difficult. You'd be surprised. It wasn't very hard. Waystones. Wooden altar and a straw effigy. Bop and bop. Brazier. That's fair. Do you have a magic crafting table? Probably should put that out. I love how these records look. Perfect. Let's see, an athame is going to require an interpearl and pewter. That produced a lot of chickens. That's perfect. I will come borrow that. The finest dagger. You then proceed to not use it as a dagger whatsoever. We need lily pads. I gotcha. I actually don't gotcha. I have no idea where to find lily pads. We do have some miscellaneous organics that will probably be of assistance here. If we look at Eidolon... Yep, we are just missing the flowering Awana. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. This thing is like, hey, it's a good dagger. It's really not. It's really not. Like, it's fast, sure, but otherwise it's not. And then all you use it for is to just right-click and cut little bits off of various things. I'm gonna sleep off this rain. This rain is annoying. Oh, did you need not rain? Sorry. Wait, fishing can get us lily pads. That's fun. And I also haven't been to your place yet. Oh, okay. That works. Oh yeah, these were the original spawn points. The first one was like here. The other one was here. These were like really bad spawn points. They both were right next to those stupid towers though. Ah, pain. I'd recommend at least 6 gigs of RAM to the pack. Ideally closer to 8. That's what I allocate as 8, and I've never had to restart the pack because of memory. And yeah, NVIDIA GeForce should be fine. The path. The path to our base. Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Is that what is going on? Yep, and that IP is on the Discord in the info on the very top. Okay. Hey, Luke, do you want to go exploring for lily pads? Or do you want to bribe people for them? Mooch. Yeah, that works. Well, Babykin says that they have some. I have no idea where they live. Who in the heck sent us the Fitness Gram Pacer test? I'm not surprised. I'm appalled? Offended? I don't know. And not the entire thing. No, I noticed that you gave up. You really put some heart in that. I appreciate it. Look at this friendly guy. I love him. I mean, you could have just renamed them one item at a time rather than one stack at a time. And then you definitely would have had enough. We would have run out of mailbox slots before you finished. The mailbox is not that big. Right, Zending? Let's see. I'm not allowed to interact. I've been got by my own addition. I also really love this base. It's really pretty. Get. Leave. I didn't realize you could... Marty, I love that. No, I didn't realize that you could saddle those guys. The narrator. I don't love that that comes on by default. I don't. I mean, it is what it is. Have I gone along the whole path? No, I used Elytra to get over here. I'm out of sandwiches. What a dilemma. No worries. That works just fine. I was joking. I did take the path. The path was sufficient. Okay, I will. I take it that goes through the redwood forest. I'm so glad I figured out a relatively... Hey, he made it! I'm glad I figured out a relatively creative and non-hostile replacement. I don't know. I actually don't know why it says that. I'm trying to figure that out myself. Yeah, you're on. I see you on. It just it refuses to load the message of the day for some reason. I don't know. I added no chat reporting. I wonder if that's a bug with NCR. Message MOTD. That's what the like when it says Ford serve or Harmonious Imagineering Beta 5. That's called an MOTD, but it's not actually an MOTD. Because MOTDs are like the ones we used to have on Bucket, where it would message you when you logged in saying, hello, you have mail. So it's really confusing terminology. I don't care for it. But it's whatever. This is nice. You just got stuck? Woof. Oh, that's what this is. That's super cute. Oh, you've got signposts. I love it. Oh, okay. Well, now I don't like it as much. I like it 4% less than I did before. Not really. Obviously, I love it. It's still very cute. Rest stops are such a good idea. They should have vending machines. You should put like little refrigerators with stuff there. This is really cute. Like, this is absolutely adorable. No, but we do have refrigerators. We also have dispensers, the OG vending machine. We also have the Amazon tablet, which lets you sell things of your own type for emeralds. Which would be a really fun way of, like, building out a mass economy. Yeah, no, this looks really good. I'm glad that you kept with those. I also really like these kapok trees. I think you have to go into options, video settings, quality, and then just turn weather. Oh, you can't turn weather off. Then I would have to say, where's the particle setting? Performance, maybe? No. Where is the particle setting? Particles. All decreased or minimal. And if you turn it to minimal, the rain should go away. But it doesn't seem to. So I don't know. I don't know how to turn off the rain. One could sleep. Do you want me to not kill this guy so we can heal him? Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, he's really interested in me, so I'm gonna go somewhere that he can't so that he'll stay still. Oh, well now he's interested in you. Just gotta cover him up. One last thing I just realized. Do you want items? Do you take items, little guy? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to keep him from despawning. Oh, you already had a name tag. Well, then if you've got it, then I'm not going to waste the levels to teleport back. No, it's just a zombie villager, which, with where RGB is at, it's kind of... No, you can't name him after a chicken. Jimbo. Hey, Aurora. Yeah, there's exclamation point Discord. We'll take you to the Discord. There is a... Oh, not on YouTube. Sorry, my bad. Hang on. Right. I think it's in the description, but in case it isn't, there it is. That will get you to the Discord. Why can't I modify the name tag? Shift right click. Yeah. But shift right click should work, so now I'm afraid. No, shift right click definitely works. Oh, it's not saving. No, I see your issue. It's not saving my changes. I don't know what's happening. What are you gonna do about it? I forget that they're shared, okay? I'm gonna go report that. Easy anvils. Is it renaming anything? So yeah, the base resource pack, and then nothing can be renamed. Okay, that's a new development. Disable block face culling, open parties and claims. Quark, change barley, cleaned up tooltips, post boxes. Let me see if the server's throwing any errors that are actually helpful for me to figure this out. Please be logs. Please be log. There are no logs. Well, there is a log. Okay. There is a log, but it doesn't help. So the log is telling me that something is calling a client class on server. Wait. I think I know what it is. Oh, this makes me sad. I think I know what it is, and I'm gonna have to put out a hotfix to fix it. I think. Environment is unreachable. I was literally just there, you jerk. Y'all are having a lot of fun with the encryption. I think I know what it is. So let's go open the Minecraft project. No, don't save these changes. I don't care. So this is probably a client tick event that can only happen on client. So Cube.js client scripts. Last zero change. is equal to 0. If date.now minus last 0 change is less than, I'm gonna do it like every 5,000 yeah, that's fine. Is less than that, return. So I'm calling client code here on the server, I think. Y'all are ridiculous. I'm actually going to have to clear chat because this is unreadable and very useless. Like, entirely unhelpful. So that should help. Tooltips is fine. That's fine, whatever. Forge events, item events, server events. These should all be fine. Startup events, registry. F3D, anvil update. Yeah, that's probably what's happening is this anvil update event here is being broken because this class also contained other internal client stuff, probably. So more than likely that's the problem. Now, ideally though, I can hotfix this. Hang on, I can hotfix this. So let's console this real quick. Cube.js server scripts init. No, sorry, startup scripts init. And we'll do that. And get rid of the client tick event. Yeah, fair enough. This stuff happens, though. I didn't think about the Cube.js context being affected here. Let's see. No. Also, quick server restart shouldn't be long. Should fix anvil renaming. Click on it and find out. I hope it doesn't despawn Jimbo. Now let's switch over to the proper thing. Oh, goodness. By the way, this is how we're doing the rainbow text. No pack update. It should only be on the server side. I hope. Might need a pack update, but I really think we don't. No, we do. Okay. You should be able to just join back in, but I don't know that I have anvil naming stuff fixed here yet. So it doesn't look like you can rename things still, which is incredibly annoying. Yeah, the world loading icons are pretty good. Now, I'm gonna restart my client real quick. No, you don't. Aurora Borealis, you don't need to change any ports. Move 0 to its own client script. So I'm hoping that by moving this, we'll have success. Because at this point, the server and client will have parity, and I can't think of any reason why they should have any issues now. But I don't know. Server-client relations are weird. It's actually really cool. It works really well. Like, spectacularly. It's both. It should be... This should be server-side. The bug is server-side, but I don't know why it's happening even though I updated the server. That's what I'm particularly confused by at the moment. That's why I'm hoping that maybe there is something that's somehow synchronizing from client to server, which it really shouldn't be. The authority is missing, in my opinion, for that to be the case, but whatever. Alright. Again with feeling? No. I don't know what you're referring to. Attempted to load class. Is there something that I can see in debug for some reason? I don't know why I typed that in chat. You can hear me on Twitch. All about that immersion, though. I've made dozens of custom textures for this pack. I still can't read that, Luke. I don't want to copy and paste your encryption key right now while I'm trying to figure out an actual issue that I don't know how to fix immediately. Oh, shoot. What is localized entirely within your kitchen? Can I see it? I'm gonna do this. I know it makes my screen bigger, but that way I can do stuff in the background and you could still at least see an interesting stream. Botany pots? No, no botany pots. We have cloches. Main menu icons, post boxes, cleaned up tooltips. I mean, they're cool, but we already had other mechanics that do the same thing. So for this pack, I didn't do anything special with it. Like, I don't know. I really focus on making sure that you don't have, like, redundant items in a pack. It kind of seems important to me. I appreciate that. Yeah, it matters, in my opinion. All right, let's see. Modern fix, jade. All right, have fun with fishing. It doesn't tell me why. It just says distransform, which is not helpful. But it is a core mod. Transforming blah 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 with description ZV. I don't know, is that... Does that happen every time? It does. It does happen every time. And I have no idea why. Thank you. Transforming class. What is that one? Let me see if I can find that. Minecraft.java line 1009. Oh god, I don't want to open up IntelliJ, but fine. Line 1009. Sound manager? No. So nowhere in the project module or directory are we seeing this, but in scope, run tick. I don't know where it got. Oh, it only copied part of it. Weird. Okay. Oh, God. This is so annoying. Text.translate, maybe? I'm trying to think. What would it be? What could it be? Didn't I do something recently? Dot set output. Text up. I'm gonna close my office door. One sec. What is all what? This is the pack. This is how it works. The Modpack is several. It's at least this many JS files. Plus these. Plus these. I don't even know why that's there. Plus all of the data pack stuff I've written. Because that is extensive. Plus all the custom textures that I've made. And some that I haven't. I have a feeling it's a similar sound. Alright, I'm gonna disconnect from the server because hearing everyone chat is actually driving me crazy while I'm trying to figure out this issue that is truly actually going to be a problem and needs to be fixed immediately. This should be client only because it is in a client script. For client events? Client events dot on. Oh, okay. I mean, I could just do this, I guess. My question is, if I go into a single-player world, is it the same way? Because I'm wondering... The tooltip should be client-side only. We shouldn't actually have a... utils.server. And not is dedicated. Modify stack for stage progress. Let me see. So if I grab a name tag, this is the playtest world we've been playing in since October. Yep, this works totally fine. So it's specifically a dedicated server issue. Now, is that... I don't know. Startup scripts init. Anvil update event. Try input, get left, set cost. Startup event, item modification event. These are all server events for certain. This is what I was looking for. Why is something transforming Minecraft? In real time, even. Okay, so they do have Cube.js, so I'm thinking it's probably a Cube.js thing. So there's only one thing that I can think of at this point. Okay, so text localization does totally work on the server. Okay, so that's not the problem. That's also because my only thing that I could think of is there was a miscellany recipe set NBT italic false remove, but that's not that different. Bunch of tooltips. I cannot figure out what it is. Did my game just crash? It certainly did. Alright, why? Okay. I'm wondering if there's no chat reports because of the text component stuff that it does. It is. It actually could very well be NCR. That's so strange. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've spent ages on them. Wait, if no chat reporting is on the server, I'm gonna have to restart the server again. No, I'll let you know if you need to update the pack. The Discord will also let you know if you need to update the pack. Anytime I post a new version, I will be sure to share it here. That's delightful. I love that. I'm really hoping that removing NCR fixes the Anvil thing. Yeah, that fixes that part. Now, Anvil. It seems like NCR and Neo are natively incompatible. Which is fair. It's a core mod. It's fine. That is not fixed. Ugh. It's a long story, Zending. It's the TLDR is essentially every message that you send is to be signed as an encrypted, which is a way of basically allowing players to ban you for or to report you for saying bad things on a server. And then that could lead to your account being banned from any and all multiplayer servers. Not that server, all servers. Which is why people are avidly against it. The server may go down. And if you try to rejoin, it might give you an empty array question mark? Yep. All right, restarting the server one more time. Sorry, I mean, it is a beta server, okay? So, like, it sucks. We didn't have problems like this yesterday. I might have to revert all of my changes and see one by one which one does it. But, hey, Pip Pip, it's going. We ran into a bug that's kind of annoying. A couple of bugs, but we're getting there. So I've removed all client scripts from the server. In theory, if it is loading a client class, that should no longer be my fault. Because we aren't... We aren't even, like, yeah, what is... Do we get that every time? Hang on. No. It's just these four. Your game crashed? Okay. It's probably the same thing everyone else is seeing right now. Zending. Just give it some time. Restart the game and give me a second. I'm trying to deal with this issue first at the moment. I had found that one log that was complaining about this. Client log. This one was exactly the same. All right, let's take a look at my Harmonious Imagineering Dev Minecraft mod folder. Look at date modified. You've got basically just these. So it could be collective. It could be I did forget we actually updated all these. Forgery and fabrication. Do you have an issue tracker? So it might be forgery, but I don't think it is. All right, Creeper Overhaul, Create Connected, Puzzles Lib, probably not. We updated Mechanism, Cube.js, maybe? This is a really bad way to do issues. Lat, you should know better. Like, this is actually a really stupid way of doing this. I mean, this is important, but, you know. Fixing weaponized ender pearls. That's a post and a half. Fusion, what is formations? I don't know. Fancy menu, wait, no, hang on. Cube.js, where were we with Cube.js? Do we have 2 builds of Cube? I think we do. No, hang on. Cube.js create and then Cube.js. My bad. All right, that had me confused. Text animator. Could very well be it, because I did update that recently. Another restart. I'm not even going to apologize at this point. Until I get this fixed, just hang on. It's actually massively important, because I'm actually going to be mad bothered. Wait, hang on. There's a chat settings? That's cool. Good on you. Yeah, it's gonna actually cause problems if I don't fix this. I'm really hoping it's text animator. Thank the dogs. Okay, you can get back on now. You can do whatever. NCR needs to be removed. And as you can see, it still works because it's just changing the text rendering system, which is a client thing only. All right. Thank you for hanging in there with me. That was wild. I don't know what I would have done if I hadn't figured that out. So I'm so very glad that I did, because that would have been hugely frustrating. You know, it helps that I'm a Minecraft modder, so it helps that I know a lot about the engine. I know a lot about client server, but client server is sometimes weird when it comes to like Cube.js, for example, because the client receives data from the server, but maybe not all of it? Question mark? It seems kind of unclear. So. Server back and forth-ery has been fixed. Turns out text animator Shouldn't be installed. Server side Lamau. Okay. Fortunately, all that being AFK means I can scream at this poor little straw effigy again. Unlocked blood sign. Let's go. I wasn't sure how I was going to have to do that. So now it's time to murder a chicken. Wait, do we have a goblet? I can't do this yet. I need other things first. I need a goblet, which means I need arcane gold, which means I need soul shards, which means I need other things. I need the item receptacles, stone hand, and a ritual. I know, that's a wild mod. I don't think it's needed in a lot of cases, but it's funny. You know what? Because it's going to take me so long before I can actually use my chicken sacrifice, I'm going to name the chicken now just to make it really funny when I have to go pick through all these chickens and find it later. My dog is crying at the door. I'm going to go open it so she doesn't pester everyone in the house. Picking kit, you would try to use it. You've heard of the Goblet of Fire, but have you heard of the Goblin of Fire? Because she is a little demonic goblin. Hat that baby. I'm gonna sell you. I'm gonna donate you to Goodwill. Because you're a little goblin. My child. Well, I guess you found lily pads, huh? Sheesh. Alright. For too much longer, baby. Heck yeah. No, I know. I've played all the way through Enigmatic Legacy. I've been doing it since, I think, 1.14 is when it came out. It's a very fun mod. It is, like, genuinely very cool. Alright, I need rose gold, which means I need the ritual of murder. We need a brazier, which means we need coal block and some pewter. Computer? Did we ever make pewter, or did we just obtain a bunch of tin? Got it. Thank you. Let's just do 9. 9, and we need 18 clay. That would be in the junk. And then we need to blast this. I don't. I can't say that I do. If you found a mountain that you like, then yeah, go for it. I will be sure to check it here in just a moment. I saw that. No, I don't. That's... Oh, I thought that was the dog food. Oh, well then yeah, you take half. Oh right, Luke, I stole your stack upgrade. I forgot that I stole it and then kept it because I got distracted. I would apologize, but I'm not gonna. Now you have to pick up the soup to get it. Oh god, I'm in a corner. I'm just gonna keep stealing your stack upgrade. Alright, so we need... Dodgammit. Todd Janet. We need Moanbeal. Moanbeal. I think we also had a bunch in here, so I did not need to make that. We need Ardstone. Eye of Frog and Toe of Newt. Eye of Toe and Newt of Frog. Damn it, God. I say damn it, dog a lot. Oh, she's being extra cute, though. Hang on. It's raining outside, so she's just being so cute. Key stinky baby. Alright, that's the computer. You know, computer. I never made the brazier. What is my problem? I even have it pulled up, but I just keep getting distracted. Alright, task completed. Brazier. Redstone. I need hands of stone. Can we have... No, I don't want computers. We don't need computers, believe me. If I thought we needed them, I would add them, but we don't. We have the digital miner. But also, like, it's just not something particularly helpful. No, we really don't need computers, though. Where is structure? I wish I could put a lead on you. Wait. 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 Hang on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Please hold. Alright. Can you get on my horse? Now, I take a lead on the horse. That did not work. But it took 11 levels, so I'm gonna count it. Good enough. That's actual garbo, though. I did bring a flint and steel, right? Yeah, okay, sick. Alright, so... Toot toot. I'm gonna make this room a little bigger. No, absolutely. Oh, cool. Yeah, I will probably be wrapping up stream and gaming for the night here soon because it is getting pretty close to 10 o'clock. And I should probably, but... It took 1,100 or 11,000 blocks to find a dark oak forest? That's ridiculous. No, you're good. Luke, no, Luke, I was just gonna do this. I was just gonna, a door would be nice. But you can just leave, like, a little area here, and then they'll just spawn inside when you close it off. I guess a door would make that a problem, huh? See, so they already spawned in there. Modpack actually did this, and it was really smart. And then what you can do is you can just do, the little handy guys. Hand, brazier. And then it is redstone, brone meal, and then light that. And then they died. And that got us 8 shoal shards. Shoal shard. Should we move this ladder? This ladder feels incredibly inconvenient. I'm gonna move the ladder. Yeah, I brought several resources to repeat it. The crashing is gonna be fixed in the next update. The crashing is because of no chat reporting, which I have removed on my client and on the server, and I will be removing it in the next update entirely from everything. Did you get the loot out of here already? It's barely any different. I will bring a trapdoor next time I'm here, though. Am I doing a stream tomorrow? No. So I've actually... My wife and I have been talking about life scheduling and how we're both really bad at it. Like, I do a lot of impromptu streams that are not very healthy for our balance. So I've decided that I'm going to start streaming on Tuesday and Thursday nights and then Saturday during the day, because my wife works on Saturday day, but at night she wants to hang out with her friends. And Friday night is the same way. She wants to hang out with her friends online to play games like Splatoon. And I don't want to stop her. And I don't need to stream as much as I did 2 weeks ago, or even I would say last week. So I'm going to post a stream schedule in my Twitch and on other places at some point. I just need to solidify a couple of things. So we're going to be starting to schedule that and like when I'm going to cook meals, because I'm usually the main cook for dinner. She does cook. I tend to cook more. So it just depends. We will figure things out as we go, though. So I do really want a Reaper Scythe very soon. Here, do you want to do it some? I would wait until we actually have skeletons in there. But they spawn pretty quickly. Text animator. The thing that we use to send rainbow text, I had it installed on the server too, and the server was breaking, but that's why our clients weren't. So I just removed it from the server, but we still have rainbow. Nice. I'm actually gonna leave, I'm gonna leave some things in this chest, Luke, to make more of this ritual. That way they're just always here. For our convenience. We have to get a symbol. No symbol yet. We're given a symbol by the god, the deity. I know. Same. We have to earn it. We have to earn it, dude. We'll get there, though. I need levels to get back, so that's a problem. How many levels am I going to get from my quest rewards? Probably enough. It was, in fact, not enough. Cave Dweller mods? I don't know. Is it a mob spawning moon phase? I really need 2 more levels. I'm actually minorly SOL right now. You're looking particularly murderable, goat. Is there another one of these nearby, maybe, or something? There's something over there. I'm not killing the witch. I could kill at the spawner, or I could just murder goats, because they don't do anything. Oh, okay, they don't really yield that much XP either, though. No, I gotta do it the hard way. There actually are, like, no important structures nearby. Fine. Spawner it is. There's actually a spawner on the rooftop that I'll use while you use that one. I forgot about the other spawner. Well, I didn't forget, I just hadn't considered it. I knew it was there. I just didn't care. This guy. Snull sharts. At least 3. Realistically, we have like probably close to 40. That should be plenty. Okay. 37. That's not bad. That's 5 and some change levels. Do goats not drop experience at all? Not very goated or sauced, I gotta say. The other thing, though, is we're gonna need soul shards for every single enchantment we do, like lapis. So do keep that in mind. That's why I put the waystone here, is this is actually going to be very important. So many spawn all at once. Good heavens. Alright, I have enough levels to go home. Bye. So now that we have soul shards, we need to make rose gold. I'm going to probably make an infinite water source near the setup that we have, just for the convenience of it all. Do we have any extra, like, weird stairs or anything that we don't need? Not really. No, redstone lives in the redstone chest. Are you working on the rose gold? Or the arcane gold? It looks like rose gold, okay? Dang. I'm getting sleepy. Mala, you have no right. No right whatsoever to be so sad. Alright, I'm gonna make a really cute infinite water source. Are you ready for this? Extra cute. Super extra. I know you weren't just about to build a 2x2 water source. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see this. You know there's water at the farm, right? Alright, mystical signs. Cusplow. Uh-oh. I think that went terribly wrong. Do you want to watch me do it? Let me go grab the resources. That could be interesting. So we're gonna need some gold. We're gonna need some redstone in equal amounts. We're gonna need half as many of these guys. So to do this, we need to... I'm gonna empty my backpack here. I really enjoy... I really find it helpful, rather, to do, like, categorized. So the way that this works, right, is if you look at the recipe book, or if you look at the Crucible JEI page, it says step 1, throw these two things in together, right? So we're going to throw them together, and we're going to wait until they disappear. Once they fully disappear, they're going to change the color of the water, and now we're going to throw in our second step, which is just gold. And that's it. That's all you do. Now, there are some recipes that say, like, hey, you need to shake this, or pick up the whole crucible and shake it. Yes, no. You need to stir... Here, do you need to try it again? Here's the stuff for trying it again. Some recipes in the crucible will have, like, you need to stir, which just means throw the item in and stir. And you need to do that before the item dissolves into the crucible's water and changes the color. If you wait too long and it changes color, which is what I intuitively thought you needed to do, it's too late. So you need to throw it in and click once. And then if it says like 2 times, you throw it in and click once, twice. And it'll do 2 rotations of the little wooden dowel stir stick. And so now we should have enough to get a good bit of stuff. One of the most important things we can get ourselves right now is a soul enchanter. Wait, I want to use the goblet. Can I use the goblet in just a second? So the way the goblet works is you put it here on your... I think the server was real pissed about that candle. Yep, indeed. We're gonna just submit this whole thing. To the amendments GitHub repo. Yeah, the whole server crashed. Let's see. Crash on placing candle atop skulls on server. Please tell me the server is going to load. Okay, it did. Whew. Let's see. Amendments is on a specific version. Amendments 1.20-1.0.8. .2281. Two dot 10.0. Place an undyed candle atop two skeleton skulls, and the server crashed, kicking all clients. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry, minor issues. All right. Well, that's okay. That is fine. Because it didn't stay, the bed didn't stay shitted. It certainly was mad though. All right, so I don't know if Luke has been watching my whole stream or not. Oh, Luke died. All right, well. I'm gonna borrow a fence. Did I just lose that lead? Alright, there he goes. Perfect. Just gotta wait for Luke to join back again. Unless Luke is here with us in the room right now on stream. You know what? I might just do it anyway because I wanted to end stream soon, and then I'll just clip it because that would be really funny. That's exactly what we're gonna do. It'd be really funny if the chicken had been, like, the raw chicken it dropped was also named. Yeah, you just don't seem to get your lead back a lot of times. That's... Never mind. They go into your backpack when you have a backpack that has auto pickup on. Whoops. Deleting that. Okay, so now we have a eyeball, not eyeball, eyeball. Blood for the dark one. He liked that. Now I have a soul sign, but I also want to get a soul enchanter put together. So let's do that real quick. I do really think it would be valuable to have a staircase here. If we're gonna have this much stuff going on, I really do think we should have stairs. Let's grab Jongle and make some stairs. That nightstand from Handcrafted is so cute. Yeah, I know. I need to rename one of them, I think. Or just get rid of it. It doesn't seem particularly helpful, to be honest. Now, I learned a secret. Do we have sweet berries? We don't. We don't have any sweet berries? Alright, well, my secret doesn't apply if we don't have any berries. That's annoying. So then, crap. I don't know what to do anymore. Brain broke. Anyways, now we have a new sign, but I want to make a soul enchanter. Oh, you do? Would you like a trade offer? Like some soul enchanter? I actually don't think I have enough to make an extra one, but we'll see. Besides, you kind of do still need to do the rest of Eidolon. Excuse me. Oh, okay. If you don't mind, that would be excellent. I wonder if dripstone would have worked too. You know, it's so hard to tell sometimes. We need a book. We need 2 of those, 2 of those, some of those, a few of these, this, that, and the other. This tooltip is so cursed. Alright, let's make a soul enchanter. Beep boop. Beep boop. And blop. Here you go. I wanted you to receive the quest, but now you just have it, and I want it back. Because I think it's cool. You still have Grandpa's urn? Well, now you can rename it. Alright, so you may have noticed that I said don't bother with an enchanting table. Here's why. Try to use that. You want to try again? You want to try to break it this time? Not allowed. That's because the soul enchanter is so much better. Alright, so the soul enchanter takes in soul shards. Oh, thank you. Excellent. Now zombies can't walk in here. Your lapis was never useful. Get wrecked. So yeah, you just keep enchanting it. And what's great is you can pick your enchantments, and it costs soul shards, and it costs levels, but you can continue to progressively improve your tool. For example, I think I really crave looting with my one last level. I'm almost out of levels, which is why I think I'm going to go on a chicken killing spree. Not really. I'm going to go down to... Yes, you can continue to add enchantments. It's not a one-time add. You can just keep on doing it, keep on rolling it. And if you get an enchantment that you don't like you see something and you're like, I don't want this enchantment, then just go enchant a book and it'll re-roll your enchantments the vanilla style. So if you see out of your 3 choices, like, especially with swords, you know, you've got sharpness, and then the 2 specific, you've got smite and bane of arthropods. And like, if you don't want that, obviously don't get it. And then that's it. I also realized wasting levels on Excalibur is stupid, because now I can make a diamond sword that has all the enchantments I specifically want on it. But whatever. So this is why, like, it sucks to do some of this stuff, but once you get here, man, it is fun. This is the fun part of the game. Things start moving real quick from this point on. It also means that if you find a tool that you really liked and it already had an enchantment you liked, you can keep on modifying it. It's fine to take it slow. Take your time. Play the game how you want to play. Greg Tech is an interesting mod. Hey, there ain't no shame in just enjoying the Vanilla Plus lifestyle for a little while. That's why there's so much Vanilla Plus stuff, is because sometimes Eidolon can be a real slow drag. It can be a real slow burn. Elpec is discovering that. And I'm like, set yourself some vanilla goals. Do some stuff that you can do without mods. Do that for a little while. Build an Eidolon space. Build a better farm, like a nice farm with fences. Go mining. You're gonna need all the resources for a long time. Just never stop mining. There's plenty to do. I like that. Exploration, like there's so much cool stuff to see when you explore. That's valid. Yeah, outsource it to somewhere where the land is cheaper. I would do the same. Wait, that is what you meant, right? Oh, I was actually just about to grab more. Nope, no Warden. Warden is disabled. See, I'm gonna break this Shrieker. Nothing. Not even blindness. Skulk stuff really isn't used for much. I just need XP. I want to enchant before I log off for the night. I want to get a really great mining pick. That way tomorrow when I'm supposed to be working, but I'm stuck waiting for the compiler to finish, I might load up the pack real quick and do some mining. Let's go. My Fortune 1 is already paying off. And it pays off way more with these deep slate ores, because the fortune effect stacks on top of the doubling of your drops. So you just get way more. It's not really double. I did tweak it. It's like 1.5 times. In other words, 50% of the time you get 2 more than you would, or 2 times as much as you normally would. But it's still way better than not having any of that at all. And part of the reason for this enchanting, and part of what led, they kind of motivated each other. I learned about this enchanter in Eidolon and thought, wow, this is really cool. And then I realized, wait, breaking that one favorite tool of yours no longer really matters anymore, because you can just make a new one of the exact same type, and it doesn't require villagers, and it doesn't require a lot of neck-breaking work. Why don't I just remove mending so that you're motivated to repair your tools using the vanilla anvil method that has been fixed so that it doesn't continuously cost more XP each time you do it. It is patched. I've also added custom integration for items that don't have a repair material, like bows. You can't repair a bow in an anvil usually, but now you can. Same with crossbows. And a lot of mod content as well. has been patched as well, just using anvil events. And so, like, that has been... Oh, that's cool. Good, good. Glad to hear. So that's been a pretty big and motivational change for me to integrate with a lot of these different enchanting mechanics to make tool stuff feel a little different. Not entirely different, but, you know, it makes not having mods like Tinker's feel like, oh, well, who needs it? Because vanilla tools are actually cool now. You know? At least to me. I've already got 7 diamonds. 8 diamonds. Silent Gears is pretty cool. Or silence gear. Sorry. Yeah, it's okay. It's a little different. It's more Greg techy, and I like that because it's like still vanilla style tools. Nothing really changes. You can enchant them like usual, but also they're modular, and you have to make them with blueprints. The only thing that I struggled with is it made getting tools in the early game really arduous and really suck. That was my #1 complaint. Luke, are you strip mining? I can't believe you've done this. Because caving is more fun? No, I'm messing with you. Play the game that you want. I'm just playing with you. This ladder sucks. We should make a... Nope. Just efficiency 5. But you can do feather falling 5, which negates all fall damage completely. Kind of like Feather Falling 4 from V-Tweaks, but it's its own level, so it actually has an expanded cost. You're the second person to ask me this, Luke. Elpec also asked, are there faster ladders? There are. They're in vanilla. It's called Soul Soil and Water. Elpec has asked me the same thing. Yeah, elevators. They're built into the game. Don't even need a mod for it. It's so neat. I'm being facetious, obviously, but like, I do get asked a lot about that. I'm just like, no, why would the material of a ladder increase your own ability to climb? Wow, this ladder is so well made. Now I can climb faster. Makes no sense. Wait, did I already run out? Oh my god, I already ran out of levels. Holy crap. I mean, sleeping. Yeah, create an elevator pulley. Let me just, elevator pull. Elevator pulley. Okay, cool. Yeah, brass casing. Oh, I need a deployer to make that, so I definitely need to make brass and a brush. Okay. Brass. How do I make brass? The vanilla way. That's fine. Mechanical mixer requires andesite alloy. Okay, fine. Andesite alloy doesn't have a crafting recipe, so I need to stamp it with embers. Okay, well, how do I make the stamper? That's fine. But to configure the stamper, I need one of those hammers from embers. What is it called again? A tinker hammer, right? Oh dear God, you need to get all the way through the end of Blood Magic pretty much. And then... Right, it mostly just explaining for the crowd. And now that you're, you know, okay, how do I get into Blood Magic? Well, I need a master offering incense. Okay, well, I knew that was useful. Cool, alrighty. Well then, what other thing? How do I even make a blood altar? Oh, I need to go to the Aether and kill a slider. Now, to go to the Aether and kill a slider, once we do, we're good to go. But how do I go to the Aether? I tried to form a portal out of glowstone and I can't. Hence why we're doing Eidolon. Chapter 1 is Eidolon, and then as you progress, more of the quest chapters will start to unlock and you'll actually see them. There's about 10 that are done. but I have it hidden so that you don't get overwhelmed by choice, because there is not much. Hello. What do you mean, where cave? Everywhere, all the time, anytime. The end game, applied energistics, spatial storage. A distinct lack of tedium. Mala, I'm gonna turn you into goop. Not soup, goop. Glow goop. The kind that I can use anywhere, all the time. I'm turning her into glow goop. Do we have moss block in 2 places? We do. For the sake of storage, I'm moving it. But I do actually think it makes more sense in the organics. But just, we're so low on storage space, dear glob. A thatch. No, I don't want that. It looked too much like hay bale. I mean, it costs 0 levels to do, so yeah, what are you losing? What are you buying? Whoa. Actually good names, though. That's right, my meat is there. No, this isn't meat. That's meat. That's fair. Yeah, only used to slice fish. I feel that. I feel that. Very relatable. I'm just going to trash these. Who cares about them? And then I'm going to make a chest for Eidolon thingies. Polished wood looks really cute. I'd like to make a framed chest made out of polished wood. Polished wood is half a stack of planks. I can do that. I can actually just pick a bunch of things that I don't even need. These both form birch, by the way. That's why I chose that combo. Half a stack of planks. I don't need 1 arrow. Miss Organics. Whoa. Framed chest. Needs 8 framed cube. I'm very glad it doesn't require a framed Cuban. And then we need the enchanted ash and 1 of these guys. Wait, does that require stirring? Yes. So cute. I actually might like this better for a texture. I do. I actually do like that better. Nickel, Invar. Invar? What is nickel used for? Hang on, you pose a really, really good question. And you're causing me a oh, Constantin. That's right. It really does spawn a lot, considering you don't need it in a lot of places. I might slightly reduce its spawn rate. Nickel to Constantin to infinite power generation just by having uranium and ice together, which is exactly what I've done and has been producing me enough energy in my... There are a lot of underrated mods right now. They're good though. They're not that weird. But yeah, I'm using the temperature differential to run everything right now at my base, and that is a lot of things. I am now beginning to wonder about the potential for a framed drawer made out of bread. No, this, I need it. Luke, I've done the unthinkable. I have no problems. I got LPEC to make one of these too, and that made me very happy. It's just bread drawer. This is where I keep all my bread. Framed drawer for bread. Absolutely worthwhile investment. See, he gets it. He gets it. Give this man a prize. In the event of death, leave. All right, y'all. I have left some things in this chest for assistance. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna get these in the mail now? I think everything is going really well, actually. Like, I'm quite pleased with our progression here in the chain. A stone altar probably is our next step. You know what? Screw it. We have the resources. We have the materials. I'm going to make a stone altar. Where did the rest of that stone go? Is it in here? And then I'm going to log off, because we do have it. Oh, yeah. No, I like that, though. Yeah. No, Mr. Bread is important. See, I'm going to do the same here in just a few seconds. I just want to get the stone altar made up real quick. I know we have... Yeah, look at that. So, let's see. Pewter. Pewter should probably live... And you. These two things should probably live out here. So I need... Wait a minute. Don't we already have a pewter inlay? Am I misremembering things? No, it's right there. I was right. Sorry, I'm going back and forth. I'm so glad I installed that shortcut, though. All right, so we have 3, you, and if I remember correctly, it's you? Yeah, let's go. Improve. All right, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. Touch of Darkness. Theurgy, Touch of Darkness. So that is those two back and forth towards one of you on my altar. Elpec was so close to finishing today, and he just didn't. And that makes me sad, because he was very close. Not enough mana. Noted. Now, is it enough mana by chance? I mean no offense to Elpec, because Elpec enjoys the best of things. And I'm going to clip this and send it to him. But it took me 2 days with a little bit of help from a friend to get it done. Just required a little bit of reading. Mind you, I am also experienced. I have done this once before. Exactly once before. So I don't have a ton of experience. We also didn't build a base. We took this one over and rebuilt it. And I have had one person's help. But yeah, Luke, that unholy symbol is in the framed chest to the left of the altar. Have a beautiful time with that. Ah, I have enough things to... It is not a bread chest. I would not do that. I actually wanted it to be thematically relevant. You know, I'm going to make it a bread chest. Where's my bread? Bread block. Am I out? Have we used them all? I was going to say, no one would put that in actual junk now, would they? Okay, fine. We don't have any, so I'm not going to bother with it this time. I also don't want any of the enchants that you're offering me right now. What are you going to give me in this regard? Blast Protection 4 is going to take 4 levels. Nothing else will go on there. Nothing else should go on there. How about my bow? Punch or infinity? Uh-huh. Yeah, yes, please. Looting 2. Sharpness 1. Unbreaking 3 would be good. Sweeping edge? And I don't want any of those. Alright, well. Punch is never a bad thing. And we have infinity fixed, so I no longer need arrows. Oh yeah, you shared your diamond helmet. Ah yes, you've continued to enchant it anyways. I'm proud of you. Can I get rid of all these iron leggings? I don't think we need any of this iron gear anymore. I think we're set. And it's taking up so much space. It's Curse of Vanishing, right? Not Binding? Oh, that one's Binding. Yes, put it on. It's, well, Unbreaking Protection. Yeah, I'd say put it on. If you need to get it off, I'll kill you. Don't worry about it. Yes. I'm a big fan of framing. Also, there's a new framing saw. This guy is great. It lets you choose between every framed variant rather than having to memorize 11,000 recipes. I'm combining this bow if I can at some point. I don't think we need a crossbow. I don't think we need any crossbows. No one's going to use these. Now I'm going to disenchant all of these so that I can get some XP back. Yeah, we had enough tin. You make a valid point. How? The math is so bad. This math is like pigeon math. 96 raw ore. Yeah, now we're good. Can I get a good enchantment, please? God, I really can't. Holy crap. I really don't care about blast prot. Holy cow, dude. You gotta take it easy. In all reality, we're doing great. I love you guys. Y'all are awesome. I'm gonna go touch some grass or something. 100 diamonds? I'm gonna make diamond armor when we get back tomorrow. Good heavens. Anyways, you guys take care of yourselves. It's been a great stream. Y'all are awesome. And I will see you on Saturday day. I'm going to continue to make progress kind of playing on the server on my own too. So sorry if you were hoping to see every last single bit. Not going to work out that way for the server, but still going to be fun. Anyways, y'all take care.